Okay. So we're just about ready to start. A couple things. I'll just step away from the computer real quick in like just a few minutes, just for a minute. Because for some reason I'm like absolutely fucking freezing, and I just need to. I'm making a hot meal to warm me up, basically. So hopefully that's ready soon. Other than that, you know, just letting you know in advance that I'll get up in about 10 to 15 minutes. Take care of that. Other than that, we're at the investigative phase. Oh fuck! We're at the investigative phase of case 3 now. So let's hope that goes well. Now fucking play. There we go. I don't know who did it. I do not know who done it. It wasn't muted. There was no audio in the first place. I don't know why. I thought there would be. Yeah, I was really confused. There probably normally is. Alright, we haven't investigated a single fucking thing. Alright, let's look at the body first. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
You take a closer look?
Okay.
Yeah, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. There's no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Yeah, it's this book. Instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yeah, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Be cautious. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat this name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can be performed once, so use it wisely. These are the steps of the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Necronomicon has been added. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to Monokuma Faust, she sustained a wound to the back of her head, and as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well.
Then, who do you make of this? What do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But did the two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh, yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is the wound? What's going on with these two wounds?
Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong,
You
Maki?
got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this body? What's this body? What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here?
Uh,
I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck on the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape? What could it mean?
But
I'm surprised you spotted this Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, yeah, that's true. Even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, if it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. I couldn't
You
resist.
got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. You don't sound like it's a joke though. Is that it? Can I not zoom in anymore? Okay, that's everything. The four effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly.
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. So look at basically everything here. Anyway, I know these effigies are wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right? If they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or something else entirely? Effigy hung upside down. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta check my food. Okay. Alright, so it's all the same thing. Let's look at the sword. The katana stabbed into Kaide's wax effigy. Hot noodles.
Damn it!
Spicy. Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside and then gripped this katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah!
Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't...
What is it?
You want to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because...
Yeah, that's true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's a gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's from one of the displays in the anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume that this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it could still be. But it would be enough to stab.
But
why would they go through this effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be...
Perhaps because Kiyo's lab is on the same floor, they just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry, or maybe they need a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon.
Okay.
Our lab doesn't contain swords, or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited for them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that
Got a
easily.
minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are sticky now, and I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me and then stood in front of Kaide's effigy.
Hey.
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's not too hard to watch, if it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Well, thank you. We just go stab your friend. I averted my gaze as Maki stabbed the katana back into Kaide's wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? And a hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then what is the reason for this?
That's...
Honestly, I have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate a fucking face. We should investigate this weapon, where this weapon came from. We might find a clue.
Okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab. Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Right. Yeah, let me get these nudes ready. Yeah. I bought a Danganronpa shirt, by the way. Pretty happy with it. Just mixing these nudes up. I went on Amazon and searched Danganronpa shirt, and legit, the second fucking option was a child's Danganronpa shirt. For like a toddler. Rated E for everyone.
Hey,
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm positive. I grabbed the doorknob and tried to turn it. Click, 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 click. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock and to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. There, open says me. So he picked this cylinder lock to open.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, pick the cylinder lock open. Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. Mono Cups took the key. Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door and open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monodam swiftly swiped the key from Monofini and then lifted it into his mouth. He ate it.
Then...
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed this door from the outside, right? Correct, only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from the outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from the inside room. So the front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of the possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes, how did the person who locked the doors get out? How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking these doors?
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even.
Why?
Has not happened yet. This is the first time. Unfortunate. Why do you think that?
Right.
The student council made rule that we know can't be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at night.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
But it's Ato's rule. Angie say he punish if we not follow his rules.
But
But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do whatever they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. She was?
but
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example for others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she slept in her room and get brought here.
Gonta.
If so, Gonta could have saved her if only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the school council rule. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Are we really already dropping down fucking accusations?
Huh?
Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
You suspect Tenko?
Actually...
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She says she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only the student council members would have been let in here, so Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. I don't know about that. What's up, best girl? This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out. You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey.
Suichi, do you really have time to be listening to her?
Wait.
Yeah, wait, god damn it. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just
What?
listen to me, okay? Come on, listen.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
You're a lot dumber than you're a lot dumber than fleas. Y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
Well then.
But I figured it out. With just one glance, these are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up.
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' Homo's job? Sherlock Homo? You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
The hell's her problem? Is she on the rag or something? So, Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey, you tried to look up the wax figure's skirt. What are you doing? Stop that. What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend's a doll now? If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Miyu is a waste of time. This door is the lab back door.
Is this?
The door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one else has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
What's this? Look, there's something golden shiny in the tab with a sliding lock. Golden shiny, could it be?
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open. Like,
Okay.
this was as suspected. This lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it, this could be an important clue. Still, it's strange that the door and the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a sliding lock. By the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery. I don't think Danganronpa's ever approached this type of murder before. First. Never heard of it. Oh, yeah.
You're right.
The cylinder lock's key was taken by the Mono Cubs, so both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? You couldn't have picked the cylinder lock on the front door and go in and out the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at a oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Oh, there are. I don't think so. I think it might be wrong, game. Oh, let me check this door too. It's unlocked, but I think there are still some things to investigate. Oh. What, Maki?
By the way,
It's strange that the front and the back door have different locks. Under lock. Sliding
That's
lock.
Okay.
that's true.
So he could have created this locked room mystery. Here's, yeah,
I
okay.
knew it.
I think it wants me to inspect every single fucking wax effigy for some reason. Four effigies are hung upside down with the beams. Angie made where they hung up. Also that's the purpose. Did a lot of work to hang these up. It implies there was a reason behind it. But what is that reason and who did it? Culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? Did everything? What the fuck? It's everything. There we go, Jesus. A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
This?
The blood is dry. It must have been spilled about a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There are several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. I think if we think about all the evidence in the combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what is wrong?
So what?
It's not important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Yeah, who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Anyway, let's continue. Well, that's not saying much.
Got a minute?
This is really a time to rest. I don't think we've found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
You're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
We need to check if the katana really came from that place. Something wrong,
By
Maki?
the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Yeah, far more than Mr. Bro. Bye, Miyu. Have fun harassing everyone else. You do you. Never forget her parting words to me. You want to slip some fliff between these big old titties. What a fucking statement. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... It's just the sheath. Earlier, that katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done that. Could have done the same in my lab too. Oh shit.
Oh?
What are you guys doing here?
You.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue and cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study? So let's see. Kokichi took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Or is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, is this it? Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Caged Child Seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book as he... flipped through the old book he picked up. Is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in the picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, a dark place with no light,
If I remember correctly...
just like Kyo said. First, you draw the magic circle, passed down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When the preparations are complete, turn out all the lights and create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at the corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song. After the song asks, "Is the caged child?" then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that is all it says. That sounds complicated.
But...
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo's been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I've already memorized it. But I've never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct a seance without it.
But...
Even if it's possible, contacting Angie's ghost. If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Suichi?
Huh? Well, you know...
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
Understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. Whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe whatever happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room.
Hey,
We could deal with the seance. I'll head back to the crime scene and re-examine the clues. Oh wait, didn't you say there was a... what the fuck was her name? The serial killer. You say that her mask was here? Trying to find it. I can't seem to locate it. Sparkling Justice, that was the name. Oh, there it is. Ah.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Suichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would say. However, only 5, including the spirit medium, may join.
Oh man.
What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree, Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while. I was too, if I'm being fair.
listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
Ugh. To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why, you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come. That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one's apologized yet.
Oh man.
Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Suichi. I mean, do you really have a soul, though? Doesn't the fucking seance detect that bullshit? What did I do?
So then.
So now Suichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped on. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes the seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
Have the memorized lyrics now?
Oh.
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well, then let us begin the ritual right
How
away.
exciting!
We finally get to see Angie.
So then.
Before that, let us choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit would go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forwards. Survive with me with everyone else.
Please. By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Training your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then.
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Yeah. All over Tumblr and everything, bro. Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later. Assuming this works, by the way.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done. First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Suichi and Kokichi. And please, keep in mind, walk carefully as to not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Miko's stepping on the magic circle.
It's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally
A
white.
bit much when Himiko and Kokichi are on your
Use
side.
my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay, guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then...
The point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. No, it's really hard for you, but you can't speak during the seance, okay? Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Supposing this works. Big doubt. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then...
The rest of us shall move to the corners of this room. Please go to one of your choosing. Aren't there 5 of us? Right? It says 5 including the spirit medium, right? Oh shit, sorry, no. It's 5. Oh, right, including. I'm an idiot. Yes. Each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie.
I mean, even if this works,
Until
it
she
looks like a
replies,
sneak
there
attack.
must be silence.
Who the fuck? She's not even gonna know who
After
did
the
it.
seance is done,
Right.
Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Walked to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began to sing.
At last, at long last.
Yo led us all in the Cage Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be?
It might have been self-inflicted.
Dawn? Will there be two?
Oh, this is like the font from that fucking, like, you wouldn't steal a whatever the fuck video, right?
Will the guard
Oh fuck, did Tenko just die?
away, or did it eat the little girl?
Yeah, you want to download a car. This is what the font looks like.
At last, at long last.
I'm lost. You're found. Yo, Tenko and her just made up, which means that it's dying time for one of them, right? We finished singing this song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the cage child Angie Yonaga? We began calling now if the medium answers. It is case 3, which means it's gotta be a double murder, right?
say.
Is the cage child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
Say.
Is the cage child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes?
Hmm,
Something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
let's see.
Light the candles briefly. Oh, is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Fuck. 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 Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko.
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove the objects in the medic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh? Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... That's unfortunate.
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophony's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Ah, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone please assemble in the seance room. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Tenko, Gonta, sorry. Gonta no protect you.
Got a minute?
Suichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say.
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit than the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh?
Huh?
If so...
What happens in the event that there are two murders by two people? What if they are two blackened? Will we need to find them at both the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? What would happen? Madam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that!
Why would you look lost? Why do you look lost too, Madam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do, really, I don't know. Aw man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't want to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Yeah, he's in a daze. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. It's all your fault, Monophony. Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own. You gotta use the power of love that ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You understand that because... You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy!
Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal. I I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Yeah, dude, he's... Oh, you're making me blush.
Here I am.
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs.
I was kind of looking forward to having a petrified Monokuma at the fucking class trial.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
No.
And that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is just to leave whenever you get permission or not. Wait, so then who's this Baldy then?
yeah?
Oh, it's just a part-timer. I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve.
Huh?
First come, first serve. The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target. In other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same as who killed Tenko. Is that the same Monokuma from the beginning? Or is that just a different Monokuma? Then only Angie's killer be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill. And Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
Now then.
Oh, I'll add this to the score regulations so you can review it later. I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father is running things again. Leaders got to be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy!
You're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy.
So long. Farewell.
I like. Feel bad for Kiyo's fucking seance circle now. Yep, back to old Monodam. So to make sense of all
Listen
that,
closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer. We don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit.
You fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, this is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So this is where we need you to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, let's check the Monokuma file first. Wait, are you my partner now? You go away. The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle room on the 4th floor. The approximate time of death is 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Back. A stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Yeah, I've read way worse though, so I can hang in there. Curse. God, not again. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey!
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
He's using this as an excuse to touch Maki.
You're the
Clearly.
one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
3 victims. A dull sound reverberated through the room.
Are you okay? My bad.
Vici, I'm starting to feel bad for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
Yeah, that's true. But Angie and then Tenko, and to think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gonto's fault. Gonto failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. A stab from the fucking back of the neck in that position. It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to. I want to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Huh?
Why?
Listen up!
Show 'em, Kibo. Show 'em your new power. New power?
His eyes lit up. I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function has been added to your truth. What? Well, I want to look under this dog statue. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. What's up? During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty
If I
heavy.
remember correctly.
You said it weighed about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. That's a weird thing to say.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Kidding anyways.
Is this...
If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko would have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Would have been. Yeah, you're right about that. It didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. The white sheet we used from the seance. This was placed on. Well, I have you know. I have Miyu lined up when we get out of here. This was placed on top of the cage. Gio was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque, and on the back, looks like there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole in the fabric. Oh, that's fucking weird. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's great. Just stab underneath the cloth. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
A hole? Looks like there's a space here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped it below down here.
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
Okay.
Right, let's do it. There's rock next to Tenko's body. This must be the marker stone. She had to make herself fall small to fit in inside the cage. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Wait. I understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain? Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. Huh? What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
the real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right. We don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Poor Tenko, dude. This is the cage used in the seance.
is this?
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Pretty large iron cage. Okay. Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with a cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But Himiko, who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey.
Look at this.
Is this?
A bloodstain at the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then?
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Floorboard is loose, and it's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is the floorboard
If I
loose?
remember correctly.
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance. Why would it come loose during the seance?
But
a floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose this easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose.
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. Yeah, okay. This investigation is over and shut, and it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo this new function. Now then, Kunt Fu's killer is obviously one of the stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place.
No.
No, not necessarily. Seriously? This seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. Kunt Fu. Yeah. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be?
Do you believe? So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Moron!
There's no other possibility. Shit for brains. God, you don't even know that. It's true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. At this point of no return, Tenko, after this point you mustn't speak. Next time we open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Yeah. Understood. I will not say another word until the seance is over. Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, she had already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point of this case. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Try later. Huh?
Because.
Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the culprit. I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and for us.
I guess.
You're right, Tenko would want us to figure it out so she would have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Wait, what are you turned around for?
Hey!
Himiko, hey Himiko, be strong, Himiko. If you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
What?
She's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Well, now she's got fucking no one. First Angie, then
How can
Tenko.
this be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends? How you doing, buddy?
Leave it to me.
I'll become the guiding light that shines on you all.
That cannot be.
Why did
I
this?
knew it.
Yo, I know the murder was pretty
But
shocking.
of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the case child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time,
This is stupid.
cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. And both of you and Suichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the
I
seance?
see, yes.
True, it may be best to move past what happened, to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. Distance yourself from the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. And Suichi placed the cage over Tenko, and after that I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden dog statue of the dog god on top of the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Suichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the cage child song. The seance should have been complete, but now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. That's pretty loud. It's a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Suichi and Kokichi relight the candles. Yeah. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Then I took the white cloth, and then Yumiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it, then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well,
That is a problem.
I see, yes.
There's another problem.
Oh,
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham, Maki never was one to pull her punches. I thought I did. Oh, I didn't look at this. It's the magic circle Kyo drew in the floor. Well, at least it was.
Dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I have performed many successful seances. Why I've ever had spirits enter my body?
Right
I've even had Shut up! I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. Suppose that makes sense.
Hey!
Okay, we've finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor.
By the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for a light?
That's true.
Should unscrew Kibo's head. Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, we should be fine.
okay.
Then we'll go get a then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can look down.
Okay.
We can go down. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Oh wow, this is way bigger than I thought. This is a lot more spacious than a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It looked pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. It's definitely Tenko's. There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. That's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping. My hands are so fucking cold. I don't know why. They're fucking frozen. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
hey.
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah,
You're right, there is a little dried blood on the underside of this
What do
floorboard.
you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
that's true.
I wonder, I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry.
Ah,
Look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboards is cut
That's
off.
true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can sense of it,
That's
what I can
true.
see of it, it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why. Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fail if this portion is missing.
Then,
So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? Well, we found the murder weapon. Jesus Christ! There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
okay.
The blood in the sickle is fresh. This is the murder weapon.
is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. Yes, it can. And you can hide it under your clothes, too. Fucking how.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. This blade's about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't be able to defend herself.
but
Even if it is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gap in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture isn't the question. It is the question.
Hey,
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle underneath the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Can you get here from underneath the floor in the other rooms? Well, they answer my question. Some of the wood has corroded and it's broken off, so you can see into the next room.
hey.
This is the wall of the empty room of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part has rotted away. It looks like natural rot, this hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the floor the next room is also empty, right? The culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. You did alright because... We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here.
Nope.
Then they could have used a light, like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. They use a light to move around under the floorboard? Is that possible? I think we finished investigating here.
Is that alright?
Okay, you want to head back up? So you asked, I was trying to get fed up with all this dust. Sorry, I had a yawn. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
You've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for
you're
is...
right.
Yeah, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay,
Yeah, of course.
but
But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both of their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. True. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. Oh god. Are you fucking serious? 3? Oh my god, you fucking shithead. You little fucking shit. You little shithead. I thought for sure he was dead. I was like, oh my god, are you serious? This guy's going all over the place, just annihilating everyone. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
huh?
What are you doing? Oh, sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
So mean.
Because they got me good because of all the because of this I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through it. What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone. Does that mean?
Huh?
Fuck, dude. What? We need to investigate.
Confidence, dreams. That's what the killing game is all about. Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
I don't have any mobile games on my phone. I don't play any. I guess time's up.
Oh,
Man, it's because of you guys. Yeah, I didn't have enough time to check something. What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the stance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as was written, as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way in the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check on the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. Hey, you wanna like... Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Dude, how hard did you get hurt?
Uh,
Let's go.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous
Do you wanna
sometimes.
die?
I don't want to die. I can't remember what the last mobile game I played was. I just don't find them fun. You know? My theory's still going strong. You don't die if you don't have a lab yet.
oh dear.
It appears we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Less friends mean it much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? It means you're an
okay?
idiot. More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah,
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Makiril sure does pack a
I
punch.
don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. Wow, Miyu. You're really happy about that one.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. Ah, dude, every time she opens her mouth, I like her more.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please lend us your power. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
You know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to how long are you going to stay that for? Atua's and ghosts don't matter right now.
jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We gotta talk. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
I'm right already.
No, he didn't. Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Tsuchi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? I don't want to talk to you. Things have been great with Maki. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. We descended. That's because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster, and so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future, or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodump sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Their class trial was about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Nentenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew she had hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Everyone's alive here. Two different people? We need to pin that down in the class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. I think it's two different killers. I think it'd be interesting. Oh, fuck. Whoever it is, they like using murder weapons from other people's fucking labs. I need to equip my XXX goggles. Is there something that makes my gun shoot faster? I completely forgot what the fuck argument armament was. Oh, it's an expensive one. Oh. Gotcha.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your argument. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
What do you mean this time?
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
No.
What do you mean?
Stop.
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
God, this is like we had to fucking spend a whole goddamn non-stop debate to convince Yasuhiro that Kyoko wasn't a ghost. Also, what the hell is up with Angie? She's an angel. Okay. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
My boy is not hanging in there.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Oh! So, ritual did work? Damn it!
This crime was committed.
You should never completed
by the
it.
recently deceased. They came to life.
So, ritual did work? That's wrong!
No!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Be cautious, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Imagine Rantaro coming back to life and then instantly murdering someone.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second! I can't let that comment stand! Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Monokuma, can you stop?
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so. So he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Shit.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Yeah, Miyu, you do it. Come on.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
It's not bad. It's not a bad accusation.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom,
text.
broke in.
Wait, hang on. That's not the... Well, the annoying thing is there's two fucking doors.
And murdered the fuck out of Angie! Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
Well, I was gonna say more like you had a motive because you really wanted to perform the fucking ritual, so this was your chance.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about
some katana.
What's her account? Right.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the... classroom broken.
It's that's the one we have to hit, obviously.
The culprit used a katana to kill
Question
Angie.
is which fucking door?
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
You little shit.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing,
This is a great change of speeding by.
Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the...
Are you fucking kidding me?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Okay, it's a different door.
Oh no!
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered
What the fuck?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Half of this is just me trying to actually hit the fucking word.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. The culprit used a katana to kill Angie, and it was found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, very suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
All right. Oh, okay, so that's... Now she said that. Which makes no sense, by the way, for what she just fucking said. Makes no sense for what she just said. So I have to use Sumugi's account to say, no, he didn't break in, because she wouldn't let him in. I swear to God.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie, and it was found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, very suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Are you kidding me?
That's wrong. No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
She's accusing him of breaking into Angie's lab, and the evidence we use to say that's not the case is that Angie wouldn't let him in. And why... It would make more sense to use a door saying there was no sign of a break-in. But no, we say he didn't break in because Angie doesn't let people in her lab that aren't part of the science club. Yeah, like... But no, it's... No, Angie won't let him in, so that's why he didn't break in. That logic is completely fucking backwards.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab,
That's why she's saying that he would try to break in.
she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
She said break in.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have
You're
been
just-
one of the
you're-
student council members, yeah?
You're reinforcing her point.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Because I was thinking like, oh, we use like the back door because there's a sign that they use the fucking lock. Like, why would they bother if they broke in, right? But no.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Sumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Sumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah. No, I let a few things slide after that.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
You just like tie him up and you just take an ant and you look at him right now and you squish it. And see how you're... Tell me everything you know or another ant dies.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Ass panic debate.
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
I heard it! No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Did you say this is Fuyuhiko's voice actor too?
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
That's wild.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No,
Does-
definitely not a lie.
No,
I
no.
killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Yeah, but it's you. That's who we're
Let
talking
me ask
about.
you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were two doors
What's up
to
with the fucking
classroom,
chimes?
and the one locked last was. That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
It's great that Miyu's next to me in this group. You know, it really helps.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
So what the culprit used to lock the sliding door from the outside was... Mind mine. I don't know what they used. There's a stick. No fucking clue what this is. And a sickle. Another stick. I don't know what they used.
I see it! The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
What, did they fucking spin her body around?
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Yeah, this is a new game.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue
Beyblade.
that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Oh.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Is that part of it?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose. That could have been... Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. This aesthetic though, bro. Beyblade, Beyblade. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? The Katiano. The handle of the katana. Get over here, babe. This isn't him. This isn't in his mind, by the way. It's just whenever this happens, he goes, "I'll be right back," and he goes on a cross-country cruise, to figure everything out, and he comes back in 15 days, and he figures it out. For some self-reflection. What was done to make Don turn the lock? Beyblade, baby. Fuckers, Texas. Nice. Logic dive is way better. Didn't do anything. Oh, I pressed space by accident. Use effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock. How was effigy Beyblade? It's way more engaging and way more fun. This is just a drive. Spin it, baby. What a fucking way to do it.
Yay.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy's
Fun.
spun? That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
As if Kaide's fucking didn't have it bad enough.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Hey, quick question. You said it could easily slide back and forth, right? Oh. So, if you hit something that hard, wouldn't it just like slap back to its original position? Right? When you smack, wouldn't it just go like bop, bop, go like back and forth like that?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave.
I mean, what's the point of locking the door anyway?
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock,
Right? What's the point of locking the door?
and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which
Was
is
2
why
a.m..
the culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh my god.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Not saying that, please.
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider! Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless! Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Oh my god.
The name of the curse is Death Curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Did you just say you're gonna be kind of pointless during this? So how about you let me talk?
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Head crush. Nice.
Tancrotch!
And crush. The people who attended the seance.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really
Me.
Kyo.
Oh.
He suggested the whole seance idea.
This is gonna. Okay, fair.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Uh-oh. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room is always best for stuff like this. Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Oh, you're referring to?
There!
Fuck, I
You're
think
talking
bathroom.
about under the floor, right?
I'll be right back. Okay.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Don't you fucking say it. Yeah.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true that with a little light, you could move around on the floor. Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Oh, yeah.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Would that be too bright? Won't we be able to see it?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the
floor. No.
I was wrong!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders. Hold on a second! The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. It was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
our villain.
Whoops. Whoops.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second! He used his robot functions to commit the murders. Hold on a second! The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. It was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our villain.
There we go.
That's wrong!
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. there was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
I'm surprised no one's stupidly, like, accused Maki yet.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor.
Then why was floorboard under Tank?
Fuck, what you say? Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Go lined up funny. Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
You know. On the meat bone.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads! Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Anything from you.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
Oh my god.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
I wish I could experience ecstasy that easily.
She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Right in the V spot, baby.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here! No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out! Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Damn it!
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
No, stop. Don't do this.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
I don't see why it's so impossible. What the frick are people talking about?
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No, if there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Ooh.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Talking to me? Because no. The they she's referring to. Oh no. Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? I don't know, Tenko? Literally anyone. Talk about him?
Damn it!
How about you fucking answer your own questions except for relying on me? I don't know who the fuck... Literally anyone could have done this. Are you talking about Tenko her fucking self? Be really dumb.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Nah.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. Hey,
Yeah, I'm
hey,
with Himiko here.
there's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
I don't know, I think this whole entire thing is stupid. Like, why are we going down this path of reasoning? It's totally wrong. Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Stop it.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying?
Trying to take all the degenerate males
Wasn't
down.
like that. She told me.
Shut up and live, facing forward, survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
Yeah.
Why?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki.
Well, they
She
put
hid
the
fact
floorboard
that she's
back.
a cold-blooded killer.
They kept the floorboard loose.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Which makes it more obvious that someone came in from underneath the floorboards, stabbed in the back, put away the murder weapon, and then left.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
For sure.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Was that a thought? Or was that actually him saying it?
Whether or not I believe. heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
Otherwise, the degenerate males win.
That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. She said see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that was a suicide. She shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we'll have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Why are we going down this path of logic, what, guys? I don't know. I didn't really play the game. Yeah, why would she stab the back of her neck? First of all.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
It's either this or this.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and
Jesus Christ.
then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
No? Okay.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
You say as you're literally
Tenko
about to
couldn't have
fucking
thrown
lie.
the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
I kind of would have liked it if the game would tell you what the lie would be before you commit to it, though.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
She's like, oh, is this the 4th or 5th time you've lied in court?
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
I think Kokichi has caught every one of our lies.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
Oh.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. I should remember what happened at the scene. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need to find some kind. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The
Fucker.
ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
I didn't mean to do that.
Strange.
Then press the other button. I just wanted to shoot the white noise.
While we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
You fucker.
I'm more concerned about...
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
I want to hit that V spot real good.
And yet it failed.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it. While we were all singing the song,
Why is a lie needed?
I heard something fall.
I'm more concerned...
About how dark it got in there. It was totally pitch black.
Oh, that's about
My
right
job was to
now.
relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while you were all singing the song, I heard something.
I fucking hate this video game.
I'm more concerned...
About how dark it got in there. It was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while you were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I agree.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Was that the sound of Kokichi falling through the fucking floorboards? Was that the sound of Kokichi eating shit?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
That boy fucking ate shit hard.
Could have fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound has something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. I mean, other thing that happened in the dark. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, sorry, Kokichi was with us during that point. Sorry, I'm stupid. Probably because he does.
I was wrong! Damn it! This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would be a strong impact to make that sound. What could it possibly be? Ooh, nice little recess.
All right,
Oh,
then.
never mind.
Let's go
Sorry,
with that.
I just forgot to hit
All
the
gotta put our heads
button.
together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Oh.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
That was you.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
Yeah, it's almost
Well,
like this
we have
place
any
is
experience with
dangerous.
balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Absolutely. Got some new friends you want to meet? Here. Now? Cut it out. That was the best thing I've ever done. I'm so glad I did that.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated
Maki was
in the seance.
did not
Maybe that person tore
approve.
off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Sound, there must be considerable.
Okay. I don't know what we're doing.
Floorboard come loose.
Judging
Oh.
from the sound,
I see what this stupid game wants me to do. Okay, well,
Oh no!
I need to attribute the sound of the seance.
And statue fell.
top of the cage.
Under floor. Then stood up with such might.
I don't know what it could be then, if it's not anything of these.
Then stood up with such might.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Okay.
Oh no! So
What made the floorboard come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force. Someone participating in the fire. Maybe that person tried to floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might. But we already said there was no one under the floor. Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
Well, that's dumb. I don't want to agree with Kokichi. It's weird.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right?
I can't make heads or
Why'd they do
tails of the
that?
fucking bloodstain yet.
what did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
It's also because I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Nico's body was at one end of loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. That unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, and the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other one was at the center, and where the edge was of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Come to think of it. fuck is the seesaw of? No one says that. That's not English. These are some really dumb words for Hangman's Gambit, dude.
That's right. The floor.
Fucking ropeway, seesaw effect.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the
Okay.
seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
Oh my
In
god.
order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the floorboard and the blood, the white fabric. What conclusion can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
What the fuck?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
But didn't me and Kokichi put this cage
Also,
there?
The wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Well, that'd be a fucking shock.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Homicide?
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Oh shit.
Yeah?
You're too light.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
She's far too light.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Okay. I think I know what's happening here. Good. Nice try, Kyo. Nice try.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared
It's a
room.
valiant effort. Nice try.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
They're all like that. In the exact same spot. On the middle room. The middle room is always best up like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
All according to Kikaku, baby.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that really mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Sweet, I'm gonna get more water. Alright, second half. Whoops. Well,
Well now.
looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims Exactly. I got Japanese haichus. Pretty good. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I consider every single time. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. That's the right answer, Monodem. Why he hasn't said anything? Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of post-humorous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
Right.
Dying makes you more popular. Then we gotta die soon too. Like, this flavor is like white soda.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Rip.
Logic does not compute.
Rip.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet, so round.
That doesn't sound scary.
I'm scared too. Scared of...
Did you hear?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Dude, Mondom's gonna do some killing. Like a soda flavor, a lemon squash, whatever the fuck that is.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait. Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
Oh, what?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Can't be her, Your Honor. My client's retarded.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived, we can't give up. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Alright, where's Kokichi's head wound? Give it to me. Thank you.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What
Indeed.
if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why
Nice.
did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Oh, I hit the V spot. Fuck off.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Because there's no crosspiece supporting the floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well,
Your Wi-Fi
I didn't
died.
find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Ate shit hard.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Oh my god. I know.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
He just goes, that's fine. What a pain.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Doubt it.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
I'm Miyu's soul bro. Alright, let's get that straight.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Here it is.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
True.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Yeah, don't step on the magic circle at all. Don't touch anything. Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark here, so be sure to watch your step. The magic circle is broken. Not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
I mean, at this point, can you literally accuse even without this info, right? Is there anyone you could accuse apart from Kyo? I don't think there is. Right?
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
What are you talking about?
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, the one who killed Tenko. Only person who had the opportunity and motive. It's obvious. What the fuck? I didn't click on her.
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the
Literally the
magic
only
circle.
person we can suspect at this point.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick.
You're the one who brought it up. You're the only one who memorized how the fucking thing is shaped and where everything is.
But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
Ew.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
I don't like that.
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
Nice, that's a lot of salmon, bro.
But if I am the culprit as you claim,
You have like
then
0
I
onion.
stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
Jump. Step.
I see. That is problem.
One.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right floorboard. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
But didn't have to see it all. They used their memory. Is it really their sixth sense? Okay,
Oh, no.
sorry. What would they fucking use then? Touch? Smell? I just figured they memorized the shape of the fucking circle.
That's it!
Okay.
The culprit used touch. They didn't
I thought maybe
see,
that was like the sixth
they
sense
felt.
that you memorized or whatever the fuck.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. I know it must have been the scene, I know it. Oop, that's not the C. That's not, there's a C.
I see now. That's it. The magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
Do people really have this much trouble like moving through the dark? I feel like it's not that hard.
See. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
That's such a weak fucking defense.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Yep, and you just fucking got yourself there.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
I don't know why we're bothering.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed that it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Sure.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Oh no, he's caught the Himiko disease.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it! With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
You mean a...
Image recording?
Okay.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
How's it come out?
Ready?
Ah, that's how.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay. Got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything?
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
Or you could just fucking remember the lines were there like I did. But whatever.
Lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Health of what?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Still best girl, by the way.
You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh god. Your deductions are
Well,
fiction.
since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle...
Getting input drops again.
But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
We're just forgetting about Angie now. Not even a fucking issue.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Where the fuck did the sickle go? Like, where would it have been put?
then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue?
What about the dried blood?
No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
No, she's right. Because why else would he have everything planned for the seance? Unless he knew a murder was going to happen soon.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Yeah, don't let the little guy get to you.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna...
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times...
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present
Oh shit.
its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote him until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Oh, hi. Now's not the time, though, buddy. You think so? Maybe. There's a non-zero possibility. Buddy, you're in my way. I can't even see my side. Okay, we're good.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Can't see!
Anyone
Oof.
could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
He was planning.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
I don't get why it even gives you the option to continue. Because it doesn't let you finish otherwise.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both
I don't know.
murders.
It's a really
Forced
weird.
his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Resolve the mystery.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
How is that not it?
Is this... We can't let it end here!
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
That's so unclear.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
How was that not
Kyo
okay?
did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi!
Perhaps
say.
it's the second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Whoa.
resolve the mystery.
Maki, what are you doing on their side?
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
This is our answer.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outline piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene.
Damn it!
Oops.
I was wrong.
By the way, she agreed with me in that text. I just want to say.
I was wrong.
I was wrong.
I was wrong.
Oh, the dried blood. I thought we were talking about Angie's. My bad.
This is it. The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Did some dumbass cut themselves with a fucking saw and then bleed out? There's a lot of blood. The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty...
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
The hell? I didn't expect a virgin like you to have that kind of hobby. No, not that. That was Angie trying to do right before her death. I was saying it might help a lot to remember the detail, right?
Damn it!
Made a mistake. I just want to agree with Miyu every single time and see what she fucking says.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
I agree. And look at that hitbox dog.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
I was wrong!
I was wrong!
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead. The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
How do you know? Am I really the only one who likes to pour hot wax on my... I am.
Oh no!
The art research lab
Okay, we'll take it seriously now.
is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
I don't even know what to shoot, honestly.
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
You're right. Actually,
Herself awake.
fuck.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead. She left her lab on her
She's
own.
right.
But why would she go into an empty room?
She's right. She's right. I actually do need to shoot her statement.
That's it! She
Wanted a candle.
Oops, wrong word. Fuck me.
keep herself awake at night.
She would drip hot wax on her body. That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
Why the fuck's the shoot button right mouse button?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead. She left her lab on her own.
She needs to burn the Necronomicon.
There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles. That's it! She wanted a candle.
I agree!
I would love consent with me, dude. That'd be so great, wouldn't that be?
That's it! Angie went to that room to get a...
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual.
And kinky wax play afterwards.
According to the Necronomicon,
After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Be cautious, mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Ooh! Sorry, I had to stretch.
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well
Long.
done for choosing that room for the seance.
It was long.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under
We're not
the
done yet.
floorboards.
I could still be the murderer.
Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Oh, I did.
Damn it!
Damn it!
This is it!
Mine was basically the same fucking thing, but whatever.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the
I
empty
picked the
room,
duct tape.
she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the...
Well, I didn't pick the duct tape. I picked the duct tape first, but it was actually forehead injury.
Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down. Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
How come every single fucking case 3 has to have some fucking heel turn?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries.
Literally, no one has accused Kyo about this yet.
Nothing is clear at all!
No one's accused Kyo of Angie's murder at this point, after we took care of the split decision. But he's just fucking freaking out.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Excuse me? Fuckhead?
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There we go.
I'll cut through your words. There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
Oops.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been a Tua who did that for us.
Duct tape is well known for being very not sticky, so I understand how it would fall off.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
And it's Kaito. Easy. There you are.
It has to be you.
We
you,
win these.
Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
What the fuck?
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Question. Why kill Tenko? Do you think it's gonna get like a fucking double reward?
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you kill them both?
Yeah. Why? Why you do that?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
Oopsie doopsie, as they say.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Well, obviously Angie's, dumbass.
That's it!
I
Angie's murder was an accident.
mean, after all that intense planning, it was definitely Tenko's that was the accident. I have all this prep work.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Well, this is kind of silly. You didn't even see her, apparently. She like
just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
but that image tells me that she didn't see a thing.
Then we should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
But he already put so much time and work into it.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
Would you, though?
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
He's quivering. Sorry. No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. I'm gonna try with the keyboard,
I
but
have
with
nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Oh.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you... I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I
That's a
am
bullshit
not the
one.
culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Move floorboards.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
It ends here!
Please don't do that. Nice.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard
Drain
used in the
damage,
seesaw
baby.
trick.
You got drain damage or something?
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
2.
There's also the bloodstain under the
Fucking
floor to
double
consider.
murdered.
For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
Now I want ice cream. Fuck you, Ohio.
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the
Fuck
floorboard
you.
from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Yeah. Holding up.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Yep,
All
I like this bathroom, so
Shinichi,
let's wrap this up.
I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shinichi, please, put an end to this.
What do I have to do? Do I really need to tell people what happened?
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
Why do I have to
I
do
understand.
it? Please, write your manga.
I'll go over everything one more time. Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Doesn't need to confess. We just need to vote for him. Good night, shitter. Oh. I'll go somewhere else. There we go. Back with a spoon? Good. You're making a mess. Not in my stream. And picking it up. I hope they explain why he bothered killing Tenko. Big strong one. I meant to click. I thought I was gonna go to the one below that, but didn't. You know what time I ever eat ice cream with a fork is like when if I'm having cake at a party, like a birthday party or some shit. Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind that.
This is the truth of the case! Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor.
Maybe he also really maybe I think he like really still wanted to do the ritual.
The
for some
culprit
reason.
was preparing the seance
Even though it
murder
wouldn't
they had
work.
planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan.
Honestly, if this was me at this point, I would bail on this plan at this point.
But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick.
You're like, okay, look, I was just doing carpentry. I mean, no one's using this room, right? I'm really an avid carpenter, so you know, I mean, I wanted to make something. I don't know, some bullshit like that. But I wouldn't go like, all right, we'll murder a clock.
Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
That's right, our culprit isn't normal.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Yeah, didn't use the fucking saw he had on hand.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
That eye is out on its own for the drip. This is drip, but DR Dr. IP.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
That's silly.
Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
Nagito didn't.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Well, in the eyes of
the effigy around to twist up the rope.
As of the game, you know, he's all blackened.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Yeah.
Once
Why
released,
is the
effigy
camera
began
angle underneath
spinning,
her fucking
and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door.
That's so weird.
A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
That fucking Koichi, that Kokichi fake out though, dude.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room
Are
and
you
discovered
serious?
Angie's body.
3?
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
What, so you're just bloodthirsty?
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle.
Yep, she's definitely inside that cage. It's definitely... Her drawing is definitely inside that cage, guys. Definitely not layered over it.
The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium.
Wouldn't Kokichi be able to hear someone's voice getting closer to him?
But our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the
Unless he
center of
wasn't
the circle,
singing.
they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night
And I would
before.
definitely react to this sound. I would definitely be like, what the fuck was that? I would not, I would stop singing.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the
Hey,
culprit
Kyo,
followed the sun back to their corner.
What you doing over there?
Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
A Bidoof face cam.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Man cam? Oh, sorry.
Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah,
So you...
unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
I don't think it's possible to have 100 friends. At least not what I would define as a friend.
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Alright. Oh man.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Nice. Who the fuck voted for Tenko?
Who'll be
What the
chosen
fuck?
as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah, it was. See, I'm a pretty good actor. These scores are way too kind. We'll see. I burned at the stake. Just like Celeste. Right?
Absolutely right.
Okay. If I had to rank the case 3 cases, Danganronpa 2, 1, then 3.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's that gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally
No.
over. Worst to best, yes. No, not yet. I haven't heard this answer. I heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Toko?
Right.
Tenko. Yeah, we don't need kill both, no matter what motive he have. Motive? Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did you manage? How did that trigger murder?
Hey!
I wouldn't call this a good case. I would call it pretty much every case in this, with the exception of so case 1 was bad. Case 2 and 3 have been fine. There hasn't been an exceptional or good case yet in this game. Don't tell me you're actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito. Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you, I'll never once believed in the ritual. I'll never kill someone for such a silly thing as that.
What?
So has nothing to do with the motive? Then why?
Yes.
For the one I love.
There is someone that I love.
Hang on. Hang on. This could go downhill. Bottom of my heart for someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. No matter what anyone says.
Softcore.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. Me, I thought we were going to go on a date when we got out of here. So, to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko. But why did you need to kill them both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, then the answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down, no one would want a disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway. Excuse me, I love that shit stuff bitch, alright? She's fucking great.
Curse Bloosh!
See?
Hey!
Who is it? Who's the person you love? Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside the academy. I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister. Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not a sister.
Right?
Well, duh, if you were a sister, he would have killed himself already. Oh my god. Please, both of you, never die.
Wait!
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Oh, were you twins? One died in the
loved
womb.
her so deeply, and she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
This is definitely a Japanese game.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace. For my beloved sister.
I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right? No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find some friends for my dear deceased sister. Now you see, the Southern USA doesn't make games or stories about incest because they can just do it, right? But over there it's a taboo, so they can only do it in their stories, right? So see.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For my sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
She is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korikyo. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that Lipstick, the version to Kyo, is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But Sister came to save
I am
me.
pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I am very lonely.
Korekio.
Nearly went mad. Yeah. That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What's a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love? Is it possible to make this an emote if I ever get emotes?
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said he killed for a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two who you killed here.
What was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when you were deciding on who should be the medium, or that let's choose a spiritual medium, it would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Both of my best girls apparently aren't worthy. I'll take that as a compliment. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. And I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her the perfect friend for my sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But
How did you... It was so obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was perfect for my perfect friend for my sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well,
Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too eventually.
No way!
You do all that for... Wow. You did all that just to kill? You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that,
For my beloved
I wanted
sister.
to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, you okay? You're looking kind of pale. Oh, don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked in and preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way. I figured I might as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared. Well, there you go. There's the reason.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Korekio.
Korekio, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. You understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. Their soul lives
That's
on as a
right.
ghost. That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
yeah.
Well
And
said.
Another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, the whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? Man, if... That was weird. Man, if people watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this? Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this. Hello. I'm sick fuck number 55,000.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if it wasn't just killing game, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister.
I think I shall go see her now, my beloved sister. I was able to send her I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you've already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Is it just me or did Correcchio get the longest, like, pre-punishment time chat? Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as death that can be
from
accepted.
an anthropological
Why do
point
you
of
think
view,
so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find reason, however forced to accept death whenever it happens. Also, you come to terms with death also determines how you live. Yes? How you could
was
sorry.
that?
I read this however for some reason. What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then,
I prepared a
prepared
punishment.
very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist Korekiro Shinguji,
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as ghosts. As your friend, I will watch over
That's
you.
right.
It won't be just me and Correcchio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be waiting to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
I'll be watching
beautiful.
forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's see what the fuck this guy gets. They've all been brutal so far. Oh, there goes his little soul. Okay. A what?
How gory!
No, Monodem, why?
How can
What
this
the?
be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
It's so cute. So freaking cute. He would kill himself because he couldn't get along. I want to be like, if I can just be like 10% of the what kind of father Monokuma is, I think I would be a pretty good dad. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. Don't worry, I'm picking up on it. The only reason Monodam was obsessed over getting along is because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Monokubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey,
Who's Monodam?
Eh?
You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
well now.
Looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure don't want to. You sure you don't want to use it? You guys would have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. You're just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me.
So long. Farewell.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in, what people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all, not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, I was saying that, fucker. Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
And going to do his best to protect everyone safe. Keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Suichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When you're gonna use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll pull in the effort so that everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki's role... Maki role's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki role? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be a powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it if it happened sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us.
You know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I'm not thinking that. You blatant robophobia. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
You know.
But hey, no one gave up. No one gave us up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey,
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
no way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You all right?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
I'm going to understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings for a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I'm only saying this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What, hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. and venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if we lured her by doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
What are you talking about?
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
What is she... wait. Is she talking about her tits? Okay. While we were headed back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
okay.
Maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some fresh and get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you
Got it.
tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Oh.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
So I know that, but not Suichi. Right, okay. 3 people got fucking dunked on, dude. Shit. Ugh. Mysterious mask. I have no interest in touching that. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay, so decent case. Nothing groundbreaking or anything, but still good. Honestly, I don't know if it's better than case 3. Honestly, I can't remember what it was about case 3 that I in the first game that I didn't like. I can't remember. What was so bad about case 3 in game 1? I don't know. I feel like nothing can compare to the level of garbage that was case 3 of the second game. I think case 3 in game 2 is undisputably like the worst case of all the games so far.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh? I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Live and let the languid world live. Morning, everyone. Yeah, I knew that. Oh yeah, good morning. Morning. Nice. It's a dark mood in the air in the dining hall today. You expect with what we've been through in a situation like this. Let's see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead.
Huh?
He'll eat me. Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. Oh, shit. Gonta's dead. Am I here yet? Probably still sleeping. Yeah. You said it. The atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Hey, Himiko?
Okay.
Well, we're on chapter 4, baby. Buff guy dies every chapter 4. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down. You said it. I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. That's the most depressing thing in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years?
But
But being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
okay.
There she goes. That's a new one. So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I decided to live my life with positivity.
I can't deny it.
So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You out of breath already? You know, I'm full speed right now at the gate.
Yeah.
But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live, for all the others' sakes.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and start and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Huh, isn't that what we're talking about? And now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
Wow.
It's so exciting. I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then, the door of the dining hall burst open and... Gonta.
This big problem!
Everyone this serious.
Ow.
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh,
Oh, okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to a courtyard before coming here.
Could it be...
The graffiti was more added to it. Yeah, more letters added. I thought it was like, what, the world is insane?
Huh?
Oh, and I don't know what it says. This world is... Huh. I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords, or maybe this world.
Wait,
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on?
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
What is your problem?
Huh?
Alright, it's a habit of hers. My heart skips a beat every time.
Because...
What the fuck are you doing, cat? What are you even looking at? What are you smelling? No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
You know,
So seriously, none of us here wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up.
But...
But Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. Nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
oh, I see.
It's like a tiny titty no one wants to fondle.
Ah.
Honestly, I don't really have a preference. Well, it could just be Gonta's writing it since he was the first one to find.
Gonta never do that!
Gonta never make trouble for everyone. What, did I add tiny? Or, she said tiny, I didn't add tiny. Oh, I didn't. Oh. I'm used to her mocking small boobs lately, so I read that as tiny. Sorry. Ungentlemanly. What is that writing? More and more gets added. Who is it? Who does it? Who's doing it? What does it mean? Maybe I don't get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
well done.
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta want to help even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Got it. I'll let you know if I want to punch someone.
Wait,
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta learned lesson after insect meet and greet.
Man.
Boring. Uh-oh, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me.
Yay!
Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Actually,
Your face? It always seems the same, isn't it?
Yeah,
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, too. Eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
Rise and shine, Earth sign! Rise and shine, Earth sign!
What's an earth sign? Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is like a kiss of death for a mascot, you know. Because I am a mascot, get it?
Not that!
That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. Oh, by the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me?
Monotaro's head is busted! One solid whack should make him remember!
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
What? Your character's completely different now!
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me!
Come on! Remember already!
They're so freaking cute!
No.
Had about enough of them?
Hey,
Hey, give us some loving too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then.
Okay, the prize this time is...
Ta-da! The legendary Levystone, the priceless Octo Brush, and a card key! Which just so happens to be the motive, too!
Oh. Motive.
Hey!
Say motive?
Yeah.
Yep, this mysterious card key is your next motive.
How nice!
Classic card and carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot and stick like Daddy.
Huh?
Give me your carrot. Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
You know,
Card key is the motive. What does that even mean? The new area you can open with the card key. Is that what the real motive is? Why don't you use it? Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. We want to prevent another murder from happening. I'll take that key card from here. From them. I'll take it then. I can't read. I'm a fucking idiot. Ichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
No can do that!
Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know. What?
Because
Because this is the killing game, and we're the players. Plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
don't screw around.
Let's go around and just give it to us.
No way.
No, thanks. See ya.
That's enough.
Wait up.
Unbelievable.
Running in the halls normally isn't allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah.
Also, Fred mentioned this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere.
Looking
What
forward
memories
to
you'll
it.
uncover next? Happy hunting.
So long. Farewell. Yeah?
What's so long farewell mean? Forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long, farewell! Wait!
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive.
But
Are you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
I guess we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
That is a good idea, but let's look for the Kokichi while you focus on the search.
logical.
Right now we need your skills as a detective, Suichi.
Then,
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that and I'll look around. Yeah. Suichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
actually.
Oh, I see. So Suichi gets that honor. Don't the one be useful to everyone too?
It's okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, when the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay, going to hope time comes soon.
No.
No, you should hope that doesn't come. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. So I still need a lab. Aito still needs a lab. Okichi still needs a lab. I think that's it, right? Oh no, there's no cosplay lab yet either. True, but he doesn't count. He's dead. No one cares about him. Oh. Switch, I didn't know you were a fucking artist. How many floors does this school have? Wow, interesting. Take it that's your room?
Hey!
I can't tell if I like her character or not. She's kind of like nothing right now. This is a completely different feel from the 4th floor. That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be... Yeah, it's your lab. This is amazing. I feel like it's like an event venue. That must mean this is the ultimate cosplayer's lab. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself, I see cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
Right. She doesn't have like a fucking, she doesn't have a character. There's no point doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Hey, Suichi, do you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. Become a completely different person and feel like you're a part of a different world.
Right.
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world?
But
But I'm investigating right now.
Oh, right.
Then let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or game.
You can't.
However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love.
okay.
Right. Dude, it's fucking Kamoshida's castle. This is a set for photo shoots, huh? A bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. Another set for photo shoots. It's quite the gothic feel. Like a bar. Is this a set too? Well, what do you know? It's just like a real thing. Tamuki spoke cheerfully and sat down at the table in front of the counter. Hey, Sumichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you'd like.
Huh?
Ooh, she's a barista.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them at my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course.
Then...
Okay, I'll take one.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Huh? Sure. Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
Oh, you fucking fox.
What?
I'm suddenly feeling charitable.
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job does she have anyway, mixing drinks like this? Those thoughts swirling around my head, I drink the drink Samuki gave me.
Shuichi!
Please come again. Thank you. I'll be back. Yeah, the camera knows where it wants to go. Like we don't control the camera. The camera controls you. Just make it so you can only have me as your customer. Don't worry. There. Perfect. It's my lab. Aren't you excited for me?
Weirdo.
There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? Yeah. This place makes you feel like there's no god, but then there is. Is that a coincidence or is Monokuma's sense of humor?
All right. Huh?
What is this?
That's true.
Looks like your research lab.
Okay.
It is, right?
Well...
Let's see what's in here, but I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. Bad feeling. This is my lab. Carl's line the shells behind the glass door. Are these...
Got a minute?
Hey, it looks like poison.
Knew it.
So you think so too, huh?
That's true.
There's no way this can be a normal medicine. In the ultimate detective's lab. She opened the cabinet door and peered inside. Yeah, I know some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then...
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone to accidentally...
What's the point?
To get rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. It's useless of doing that. It'll only be a temporary solution. Yeah, you know what we need? We need solutions more final. Let's make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way...
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. And there's poison for instantaneous deaths, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But...
It doesn't feel like doesn't feel like a detective's lab, more like a chemicals lab.
I see.
fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. And I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. Finalized answer. I thought you were just gonna type. I thought you were gonna type message removed by moderator. Bunch of files lined up. Looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? Pick them up at random and flip through it.
Huh?
Contains photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits used.
Huh?
What is this? I hurried to look through the other files and found that they were all similar.
You don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders. It appears so.
Well...
Did this incident really happen? I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all of these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? And this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt anyone that stupid would... I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that accessible to everyone. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it.
Wait a minute.
Oh, there's not any photographs, it's just drawn illustrations, but... Is this your murder? Illustrations. Maki began pulling files one after another off the shelf.
Okay.
The newer ones have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations. But why, are the old ones just fictional? How old are these? First few files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Everything here has to deal with death.
Because...
Well, that's your job as a detective, especially in this killing game.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. The only time I use my detective talent is after someone dies. A detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late.
Do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die?
Huh?
You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
Nah, I understand why Maki Robo would say that. Your face looks pretty gloomy.
Kaito!
That would be too cruel. To me. I already beat the game. Face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up!
Be proud of yourself, Suichi. Everything you've done up to now is amazing.
Okay.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful.
Huh?
Oh, what do you mean?
You don't know?
This is how well you did the last class trials. Future culprits have their eyes on you. The next culprit might come after you.
Huh?
After me.
Don't worry about it.
You don't worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me.
I don't understand.
You might end up being a future culprit?
Huh?
You're stupid, that's impossible.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe in you.
I didn't tell you before, but I believe... Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. If they betray me, it means I made a bad call in believing them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki. Roll.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish tagging along with Kokichi?
Jeez.
I lost track of him. I can't find that guy anywhere. I'm gonna find him, but he has the motive card key, right?
Ah.
Yeah, he should still have it.
Yeah.
Well, you end up getting away, but look what I found.
Got it.
It's a flashback light.
Ah.
You found one.
Of course.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So I'll gather the dining hall. I'm coming too?
Ah.
Wait a minute. There are other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later?
Huh?
Yeah, oh yeah. Then I'll go ahead into the dining hall.
well,
You're not gonna check this place?
I believe in you.
I'll let Suichi handle it. You got this, right, Suichi? Yeah, you're right.
Huh.
And once you're done, come to the dining hall. Oh my god, I need to brush my fucking teeth.
ew.
It's the fucking worst, man. They get in your teeth. Ugh. Ugh. I can't even argue with that. Alright, time to go. Can I go to a casino or the game yell at me? I wonder. I don't know where to use this fucking thing. Maybe I go down to the basement? Maybe? Possibly? what she call this thing? Like a levitation stone? Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on.
Hey!
So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building?
Yeah?
At the start, Monokuma said they were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all!
That's obviously a lie. That plush deer is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
It is hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for
that's
us.
right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He's an exceptionally deceitful being. Well, he is a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Suichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. Fucking robophobes, man. Disgusting. Hell is that? I don't know where to go. A levy stone. Where can I use that? Hajime? Went out of his way to solve a murder for a robot. Right? So did I, to be fair. I can't imagine not thinking Shaq is the best character. Like, that's literally impossible. In the you know, best character in the second game. That is true. But Hajime was exposed to Nekomaru, Minimaru, and an NPC, and he existed inside of a video game. So Kamaru is probably the most robophobic. Look at the robot she's killed, dude. The only response. Mew Lab. I wouldn't mind getting the Mew treatment. Just Mew Lab. Give him with the same delivery as Ball, Mana, Kuma. Right. What are you doing here? It sure is quieter now that no one's yapping Atua this, Atua that anymore. It is. I knew that fucking midget was running a goddamn cult. I mean, if there really was a god, he'd obviously make me, the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. That kooky fucking bitch. She's so great, dude. What, you mean in Miyu's lab? If I stick it in you? I haven't come across Kokichi at all. I wonder where he could have gone.
I knew it.
He's not in the courtyard. Is he inside it somewhere? You're probably right, but apparently Kokichi's quite good at hide and seek. He's serious about finding us. He'll finding him may prove to be quite troublesome. Troublesome?
What is it?
Why do you look so surprised? No, it's nothing.
How about this?
Please tell me. You don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends.
Then?
Well, I just thought perhaps a robot could find a human.
That's robophobic.
Fuchi, you're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. No, really? Anyway, Suichi, the black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border? That's a red lobster? It does. Oh, by the way, that's the shirt. Oh wait, Oh yeah, Kibo doesn't have his lab yet either, does he? The billions just combined. Gotta finish this Haichu. Hold up. Let's stay on this frame for a little bit. It's a really chewy Haichu, dude. Ah, there we go. Why'd you do that to my lab? What'd you do to my lab? It's going in super deep. Oh, she's... Hang in there, girl. You'll be fine. I'm positive this strange building is an ultimate lab. From the machines in the sci-fi field, I deduced it's Kibo's lab.
All right.
I'll check inside. So now we just need... It's like a fucking Chuck E. Cheese. It's like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. Nice lab, Kibo. Looks great. Although there's not a whole lot to slap, so I don't know how good it could be. Whose lab is this?
Huh?
Isn't it yours?
No way!
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that all right?
But I imagine that a lot of things here would be really help you out. You should take a look. No, I don't want to be assisted by sci-fi tech. We shouldn't be relying on power of sci-fi for anything. Would that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I prefer a more Japanese theme since I like the food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. How could you prefer the food? So at the very least, I like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. Doesn't like Kiba's going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. There's nothing I can do about that. Kibo's gonna die. Kibo's gonna die. Easy. No question. And I have a fucking solid ass theory for that. No question about it. Kibo gonna die. Easy. Easy clap. Easiest clap heard around the West.
All right.
Danganronpa 1. Case 4. Alter Ego died. Case 2. Case 4 of Danganronpa 2. Nekomaru died. Ironclad.
Oh!
About Kokichi. Well, forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. I guess we must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically? No one can find him, huh?
Hey,
You might have used the motive's card key to enter a place we're unaware of. Do you think he's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out the flashback light.
Actually,
But I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
no.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know.
Right.
We got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with Fish Sticks over there.
What did you say?
What you call me who you calling a bunch of breaded fish? A chunk of breaded fish? For someone who looks like a canned tuna, you make some good comebacks.
Yeah.
Who you calling a wide shredded fish?
What was that?
Hey, Kokichi?
You got me!
Thanks for the compliment. So why are my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
This is the last Haichu, don't worry. I know my jaw's all sore. That shit takes effort. First things first, what'd you do with the card key? Oh, so you're worried about that. Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
You couldn't use
Yeah.
it? Yep, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it. I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. I smell a fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever, I'm talking to him. Talking to him's a waste of time.
You know,
We got more important things to do. Oh hey, the flashback light. Let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do. Egged down by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. Once again, the world warped. The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness and what it all means. All at once, I remembered. All the meteorites. What happened with the meteorites? I remember TV news and the internet talking nonstop about those meteorites.
That?
There was a bunch of damage where I live. People said it was only a matter of time. A researcher said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated. Yeah. Best nut of your life, man. There were also a bunch of weird groups that started showing up in the streets.
as the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Yeah, to be fair, if I saw this, I would start wondering about that.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
By the way, where the fuck is this? Isn't it the Eiffel Tower? But isn't Paris not near the shore? Except Nagito. And, you know, obviously it can't be like the one in New Vegas. New Vegas, wow, look at me. In Vegas, because, well, you know, we know Vegas isn't near water. So where the hell is this? those people were always handing out flyers on street corners. Oh wait, isn't there like a similar looking building in Japan? So it's probably Japan. So somewhere in Japan. I forgot where it was. We visited in Persona 5 Strikers.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
We're on chapter 4 now, yeah. So we just started chapter 4. So we just finished the double murder case. Mankind deserves damnation. I remember seeing those posters, but
Hold on!
and the meteorites? What ended up happening with the meteorites?
That's...
Didn't see any sense we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
What happened to the plan? That plan, the one to save the world from the meteorites?
Could it be?
I just remembered that. It's called the Gopher Project, right? It was the plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But...
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project, didn't it fail?
What?
Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So we can't remember anything past that again.
Okay.
I can't either. I don't remember anything about the Gopher. Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
Neo? Mankind deserves damnation. Fuck that.
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is. The you losers part wasn't necessary. Shut up, I'm tired of this. Let us out of here, let us out. Come on, don't leave us in here, pull us out.
Seems like...
He seems really upset.
What happened?
Mio, calm down, it's okay, Gonta will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. Ultimate Hunt was after us. The joint funeral. Meteorites, the cult organization, and the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How did they relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop?
Shuichi!
It'll be okay, Suichi. Just a little more.
Huh?
See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing. What is Kokichi?
But...
I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of the situation. Like, if we were actually all dead and this was the afterlife.
Huh?
The afterlife.
Always messing
But
around.
quit saying stupid crap like that. It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because...
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
And now...
That's why, if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology, or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space. That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's your theme, Himiko.
Seriously? Come on!
That's just stupid. It's like the setting for some third-rate anime or game. You think I'm making this up? But then how would you explain the flashback lights, the Ekisols, and even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know. Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about
My
space.
bad.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
What did I do?
Whatever, just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait.
Stop. You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. Oh, you finally learned to read the air. Nice job,
I'll
robot.
commit that to my memory
I'm
bank.
learning every day.
Hey!
Before we go, don't to put manhole cover back how it was.
Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
If you want to challenge Underground again, this time Gonta definitely.
You're so dumb.
No one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again. Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Himiko, you've really changed. It's what is what I'd like to say, but working hard at escaping from there is pointless.
Like I thought.
No matter how much we've changed, of course you think that. My God. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. I need to solve all these mysteries. After our conversation, we return to our rooms. I get free time? Give me free time, I'll hit up the casino!
It's no use.
I don't understand what is going on here, but I can't give up. I need to find I need to keep my promise to Kaide. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I still got some time today. I can't stay still now. Alright, let's go hit the casino. So what's the point of the fucking Love Hotel? Hotel Kama Sutra. What's the point of it? Anything it did added to the prize machine? The Key of Love. Time to hit up the arcade. Can I play a different difficulty now? I can. Max bet. Go, baby. Okay. It's not really harder, but in B. Yeah, they're definitely similar. Didn't both of them not have social links in like the first version of their games? Yeah, that would have been a bit much. He fought really weirdly though. I couldn't get used to his combat. It's still cool though. So I think either Gonta or Kibo are gonna die this chapter. That's my best guess. Imagine getting a robot body and they go like, oh yeah, but we gave you average intelligence and strength. Like, really, man? You're gonna give me like super strength or top tier intelligence? Just jack my brain to the fucking cloud. I can learn everything. I need to know what the fuck the point of that love hotel is. For research. You can? Well, we gotta earn it then, because you gotta take Miyu, right? It's the best possible course of action. Think about it, right? It's randomized. Fuck that. I'm not taking Kibo. So we'll just save and load. How the fuck do you initiate it? Do you just go to the fucking Love Hotel with the key? Well, it's 10,000. We're almost there. We're getting about 2,000 each time we do this. At night. Okay, we'll see. Well, Miyu's the only one that's worth it. Well, better. It's weird. Yeah, I just did just to see what would happen. Just curious, so you know. Wanted to make sure it wasn't anything, you know, important. You never know. I mean, hitting pedestrians gets you points, so better to know than not, right? So what happens when you take Kaido's? You go, oh, that was great, buddy. You were fantastic. Exactly what I'd expect from my sidekick. Oh, really? How the fuck do you get an S rank in this goddamn video game? Alright, we need to do it one more time. Yeah. Looks like it. It seems, I think like getting 14k gets you S rank. But I have not hit 14k yet. Missed Monodam. God damn it. Well, that's like a double or triple A. Or single A. Go fuck yourself. Alright. Just in case this purchase ends up being useless, we'll get our money back. There's something that I know that Maki, apparently according to the wiki, loves. And it's like some planet thing. But I'm guessing it's here. I'm guessing since she's like definitely gonna stick around till endgame, her love item isn't here yet. Like I'm guessing that's probably like for example, this is Miyu's love item, the item that she loves. Bondage boots. The fuck was the Love Hotel key? Yeah, we purchased skills with that. Oh, change notebook. Why are these so expensive? How much is the Miyu one? What is that? Oh, it's Rentaro. Oh, I already passed it. Give it to me. I want it. I want it now. Alright, let's hit the games again. Oh, it's 10,000. Fuck. I have to grind. I might have to grind for some coins off stream. For science. You know. Well, I don't want to hang out with Maki until I give her because I only need one more thing with Maki. But I want to give her like an item that she quote loves for our final fragment. So I think it's gotta be someone who's worth hanging out with, someone who I don't think is gonna die. And who might have items I can give. Who needs a friend? Himiko needs a friend, right? He's got no one anymore. Oh, she's probably inside the dojo. What the fuck? It's the first one I've ever found. Canned tuna. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to eat some. It doesn't even have to be a good tuna. I'm fine with dolphin mixed in. Sure.
With my magic.
Mm-hmm. Didn't find any tuna. We ended up talking and eating fish chips we found in the warehouse. Miko and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, she looks real happy about it. What would she even like? Fuck, I'm an idiot for doing this. Here, you're short. Offerings to the mighty. Himiko, this will do. This thing has no magic. A gift for a mage should be magical, you know. What the fuck?
No.
We can't, we're family, no, we can't, you can't forget that.
I need you.
Thought we were done with these. What was that?
Well,
No point worrying about Mono Cubs. It's time for training. Yeah, we're gonna reload our save. I'm not wasting my time making a fucking mistake and giving someone a fucking present they don't want. I'll look it up. Oh, really? Okay. So what presents do I have? Non-alcoholic drink of immortality? Nope. Sugar? Yeah, Himiko likes sugar. Yeah, probably. You know, with this Danganronpa shirt, this is the first time I've had to buy a medium-sized shirt in like fucking probably almost a decade. Feels good. Oh, true. Sorry. I also gotta look at this fucking demon. Alright, Himiko, I'll give you sugar this time, for fuck's sake. Stop it. I'm only doing this because you need a friend. I don't even like you. Yes, this will do. Now my 8 MP can recover. Well, it's still not enough to power a big spell. Yeah.
Hey!
Himiko. Yes. Himiko.
What?
Looks annoyed. Her glare is telling me to go away. If you don't want to talk to me, you could have turned me down.
What a pain.
I'm too lazy to say no. I see. I've never met someone as thoroughly lazy. But that is strange. Hey, Himiko, why did you decide to be a magician?
Okay.
I'm not a magician. I'm a mage, and I use real magic. Don't get it wrong.
It's magic.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I feel like this conversation will go nowhere if I disagree.
It's magic.
No, it's magic. How many times do I have to tell it?
What was that?
Huh?
What? It's magic.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. I just said it was magic.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. It's magic. It's magic. Looks really happy. Anyway, what were we talking about? Why am I a mage? Why are you asking about that? Well, because isn't it strange that such a lazy girl will go through so much work to do a magic trick?
Remember.
It seems like magic requires a ton of work to prepare, so
Jeez.
a typical amateur question. You don't need annoying preparations for magic. Yeah. I see.
'Cause I'm a mage.
I'm talented. Not relying on my talent will go against my master's techniques. You have a master, Himiko? Didn't I tell you?
Okay.
Did I not tell you? This is the first time I'm hearing about this. That's right. My master was an amazing archmage.
Wait.
Hey, wait, you called me a magician again. I'm a mage. Fuck. Gotta watch my diction whenever I'm talking to her. We'll zoom along this, don't worry. We'll be as fast as we possibly can. I will move it at great speed. See? It didn't even hurt. Like peeling off a band-aid.
Well.
Alright, time to save. It all comes down to this. Most important thing we'll do today is hit up a Love Hotel with Miyu. That's our one goal before I end the stream.
Shuichi!
Oh, good, you're here, bro. Yeah, it's been so long since the three of us have done this.
That's true.
It's because Kaito was scared of ghosts. I was not scared. Wait, don't make me think about them. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never would have imagined hanging out like this.
All right.
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. Three of us lined up on the grass and start our routine.
1, 2, 3.
25, 26, 27, 28.
Maki, you're way too fast.
When you really think about it, the universe is impossibly vast.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups? Kaito?
You know, Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry, I gotta use a bathroom. Kaito began slowly walking away towards the school building. I wonder what's going wrong. What's wrong? He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
You want me to go check up on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups.
Huh?
Already? But, maybe you shouldn't go because it's the boys' bathroom. Did that not occur to you?
You wanna die?
Sorry.
Sure, whatever.
Oh, it's fine.
By the way,
This seems like a good time to ask, but
well,
do you like Kaide?
Huh?
weirdo.
Well, I assumed you didn't because that would be weird. What do you mean
I
weird?
don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this? Then tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind. Just forget I ever asked.
No.
Forget you asked. Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason. I was only curious.
Huh?
No reason. Maki, you're being cruel. You're asking me a personal question, then act like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey, you guys making out while I was gone? Perfect timing as always, Kaito. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaito? Why did you leave all of a sudden? I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now.
Let's go.
Let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time. Continue. I don't recall you doing even one yet, Kaito.
All right.
So from the beginning, of course, you guys are going to restart with me. I already finished doing my 100. Don't be so cold. No road is long enough. No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
He's got a promising career as a gym teacher.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
If we miss out on getting Miyu, it's gonna be a really long time. Oh, we can save again. This is important. I'm sorry. I have my priorities, you know? There are more important things in the world right now. In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over, but Kaito and I only had to give up, but only Maki was able to finish. I'm so tired. Lots happened today, but there's still something bothering me. Flashback light this afternoon, all those meteorites, the Gopher Project. Yeah, the mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the Ultimate Hunt or the funeral or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I had fallen asleep before I knew it. You ever wonder why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? How many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game? It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check during the game when the number is in their uniform. That way they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know how after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys? That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have after each game. Oh, but for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers are vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been a random trivia corner brought to you by Monokuma. I'm pretty sure that's Clockwork Orange, but I could be wrong. I never actually seen the movie. Heroes shouldn't sleep on the job. That's pathetic. What's this? Although it's technically still night, do you feel well rested anyway? Nice face, Suichi. You definitely look your best in the morning.
Too bad.
You could look better though. It's pretty picky about people's morning faces. What are you doing here? Oh, rude. My time is very valuable, you know. Since you fell asleep, still clutching the love key. Right, here we go. I went out of my way to come wake you. I really wish you were more appreciative. Love key? You mean this thing I won at the casino? Oh, you know, it's great. I love that boss fight so fucking much. Yep, I'll tell you how to use it. Huh? How to use it? That key opens up the way to a very special place. A place you might have seen in the vicinity of the casino. Hint, hint. Alright, that building. I suppose it would have that kind of key. This kind of key. You look like you figured it out. Good, a healthy teenager brain is supposed to be obsessed with sex and lust.
Then.
That key you got there should help you clear out some of those carnal desires.
Huh?
Oh, are you starting to get worked up? Are you ready to let it hang out? Now then, please read the instructions. It's time for the talk, the love key talk. This is the key that is used to unlock the love suite. When night falls, you and one other person will be invited to the love suite. There, you will be part of that person. You will be a part of that person's fantasy. They will see you as their ideal, and basically they'll just swoon all over you. Think of it as a kind of dream that lets you escape this cruel, dark reality. That's why it's so important to play the role that person wants you to. If you do something that breaks character, the other person will wake up in anguish. And what happens there stays there. Memories are wiped when you exit. It's like a one-night stand within a dream. Probably the best that both of you forget. Well then, that's it. Stay safe. Enjoy. Oh, you seem skeptical. Why don't you try it out for yourself then? Go ahead, take that love key out for a spin. Now then, let love take hold of you. It'll make you sweeter than a bear's honey pot. Exactly, for sure. I watched Monokuma bounce away, stunned. The key felt heavy in my hand. Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Yes? Why would I say no? Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Well, it's my second option. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. Maki's ideal fantasy. I wonder what that could be like.
Huh?
Hey.
Jeez.
I still don't know anything, even after we've been together for over 10 years. 10 years?
What's wrong?
Right before you entered elementary school, you came to the orphanage, remember? Yes, I remember. I see, Maki and I are friends from the orphanage. I have to pretend that I don't know Maki is an assassin. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it something I said?
No.
No, it's nothing. I don't know why you're making that face. I don't get you. Do you think that you should? Did I say something? Maki is blushing. What happened?
Because.
I didn't know you thought about things like that. This whole time I never noticed. Things like that.
Hey!
You're the worst. You're the worst ever. Where did this come from?
What is it?
What are you trying to get me to say? It's all because you said that when we played house. The younger kids are copying us. I said something? What was it? You're usually so unreliable, but then you had to say that all of a sudden. What a pain. You said you didn't want to play house anymore, but instead start a real family. When did you start thinking about that? I never even noticed it before.
Huh?
I said what?
What are you trying to pull?
That means you and I... Well, you must have said that. You must have said that seriously, knowing the type of guy you are. I don't lie. You don't lie, and you would never do anything to make someone sad. I already know that. I wasn't with you for this long just for your looks. That's why Maki stopped pouring her heart out and looked down. Maki, what's wrong?
Hey.
Give me your hand.
Huh?
My hand, like this? Maki squeezed her hand around mine as if trying to envelop it.
This is
Definitely
strange. When I think about you, when I hold your hand, when I touch you, I'm happy, but I'm scared. I'm satisfied with so little, but at the same time, I want more. I don't understand. This is the first time I've ever felt this way.
I felt Maki's hands tighten around mine.
Hey, Shuichi, there's still a lot I don't understand, but I'm certain about some things. I don't want to let you go. I'll stay by your side forever, close enough to hold your hand. I want to cuddle, just the two of us. If this is what families do, then I want to do that. That's what it means to love, right?
Maki.
After you said you wanted to start a family, I thought about it. You're my friend from the orphanage. You've always been there for me. That's normal, but not at the same time. You think about me, I think about you too. We stayed together after all this time. It's probably just a miracle, but miracles turn to false hope eventually. Her gaze was so serious, so resolute, I felt it in my bones.
I don't want to lose anything.
Why'd she say my name?
Or this feeling. That's why I want you to promise me. Not just a marriage proposal, but something that lets me feel more.
Maki made her decision. I needed to make mine. Took a deep breath to prepare my heart and nodded with a smile. Giving it up at the Hotel Kama Sutra. That fucking achievement name. Domestic violence. Anyway, we need to reload the game. Let's see if it's actually randomized. Domestic violence. Anyway. I say some pretty incriminating stuff, don't I? Let's see what we get. Oh my god, is it not randomized? It could still be randomized. We could have just gotten unlucky. Do we need to like close out the game and then reload the game, like and reopen it? Well, alright, let's give him a shot. I don't know, man. We might have to leave the game. Let's try leaving the game entirely. Maybe that like resets something. Yeah. Like what you mean, like after you do it a certain amount of times? Oh. So I'd have to go through the whole day. Like it's decided after you wake up if you do have the love key. Is it a one-time use item? Like if I use it right now, I have to wait for the next night. So if I say no to the love key today, and then we wait for the next night, it'll be someone else. Can't hurt to try. We got, based on my stream time, we got one more day. One more day of free time. Maki's great now, but she's no Miyu, you know? Also, I don't want kids. That's what I want to figure out. It's 8 a.m. How long are you gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch? You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko? Now give me some money, hurry up. No, please, don't kick me in the tummy. You can't. Hit my face all you want, though. Just leave the money on the dresser and get out of here. You were like this before. You weren't like this before. You used to be so nice. I've forgotten all about the past. Did you forget that I'm forgetful? God, hurry up. No, not the tummy.
Well,
What happened to them overnight? I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head over to the dining hall. I got one. Finally. After all this fucking time. It's time for the talk. The low-key talk. What's up, tiny person? Yeah, I was expecting it to be the stickers, not the Dancy boys. Since I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it.
Please.
But we gotta do it. If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
Like I said before, it's reckless. There are 2 Ekisols, right?
What?
Gonta
No
know
can
that, but
forgive.
watching friend disappear, seeing everyone get weaker, Gonta no can take this anymore. That's why Gonta go fight Monokuma.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Ah,
Suichi, good timing, talk some sense into him. Gonta's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Gonta wanna help everyone.
Gonta know it reckless, but it only wait to save everyone. Waiting around doing nothing just make more victims.
Please.
That's why Gonta risked his life. Real gentleman would risk life.
Gonta, do his best.
Gonta gladly give up life to save everyone.
Come on, man.
Gonta, I get how you feel, but you don't gotta. But don't you think you're getting way ahead of yourself? Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
You really don't get it.
More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
And even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
Huh?
Why not? Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? I just started getting fun. Be a ways to stop it now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. It's something wrong. Is something wrong with your heads?
Shut up!
Something's wrong with your head.
Ah,
Don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game.
you're so dumb.
Jeez, if you're really that much of a weenie, then you might as well. You might actually lose, you know. But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what.
Huh?
Win the game?
What is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened then? Me? The next Blackened? Yeah, sure. If that would help me win, then I'll do it.
No.
Are you serious? Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
So come on, guys, let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know. So, who's gonna be the next victim? Game can't continue until there's another victim, so someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead, just like I promised. Got it?
That's enough!
Why you? That's enough. Got a shot at Kokichi like a bullet and...
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you? You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you!
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
That's fine. Oh, that's right, that's terrible. We want to avoid that. Bad. Kibo got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. I'll stop for now. But Kokichi, I hope that whole stupid speech of yours was a lie.
Maybe
Gonta have to do it. If friends are gonna fight like this, then Gonta go fight Monokuma.
You can't!
Like I said, you can't. Please, don't do anything reckless.
Ah,
Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
You? The only thing you should be reckless of is that tree trunk dick of yours. You should be reckless with this dick of yours. Himiko is taking after Miyu. This isn't good. Is what you would usually say, but that's what the uncharacteristic. But what's with the uncharacteristic concern?
you know.
I'm serious. There's no reason for Gonta to do something so reckless.
Booyah!
Because I, Miyu, Aruma, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you
What's
all.
wrong?
Save us?
Sure.
Got it. Got it. Just a little. Wait, just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist. A world where the killing game doesn't exist? You'll just have to wait and see. Oh my. Oh, I'll keep my plan secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. After eating breakfast with that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. Time to blaze through some fucking social links before 5. I think Miyu is the same. What about me? Friends die. That's one thing I can do. Okay. Himiko, by the way, is the only one that would like candy cigarettes. But Ryoma would love them. And she would like she likes the blanket. Oh, fuck. You missed out on something. We'll zoom by, don't worry. You missed out on like a special scene apparently. Oh, it slaps. Apparently there's a special scene thanks to an item I have. And if you talk to Himiko is how it's triggered apparently. Morning, Himiko. Good morning. Tired?
Yeah?
It's because I ran here from my room. You got tired from that?
But
Why did you run? Are you in a hurry?
Okay.
I decided I want to live facing forward. That's why I can't stop. Actually, I can't even walk. I need to be constantly running forward. Isn't that a bit extreme? It's extreme?
no.
I know you want to be positive, but that doesn't mean you have to start sprinting. You don't want to live too fast. It makes me worried. Is that so? Himiko?
No.
I don't know.
Huh?
What don't you know? I want to live facing forward for Tenko and Angie's sakes. I forgot to say her name. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm probably paying for saying that everything was a pain until now.
Then
Well, why don't we start with some exercise? Here, this is a Keikoji belt. You can wear this and train in the dojo just like Tenko did. Will that make me positive? Can I live facing forward?
that's
I can't say for certain, but it's better than just sitting around doing nothing. You're right. Join me there, Suichi. There it is.
Okay.
I see.
You're a good person, but does that make you a good detective?
Well,
Apprentice detective. Anyway, when did you want to train?
You're right.
They say good deeds should be done quickly. Then, so I'll start right after breakfast. Well, I'll see you later. Okay, so the event will happen after we finish up with the dining hall. Just so you know. So I'll zoom by the dining hall event again.
seriously, stop it.
Okay, we're almost done. Almost there. Okay. Supposedly the event's supposed to trigger now. Allegedly. Yeah, here we are. Oh, never mind. Supposed to trigger. Yeah, I promised you with Himiko, I'll head to the dojo. See, we can do something nice for Himiko, because we're great people. Suichi, you're here. Suichi, we do this together. You're here too, Gonta? Gonta want to help Himiko. Help?
Hey!
Himiko decided to work hard and live for Angie and Tenko's sake, right? Gonta very moved by Himiko's feelings.
Cause Gonta gentleman.
So Gonta want to help Himiko stay positive. Gonta want to be useful, even just a little.
No.
I don't need any help. No? No, well, maybe you can help me just a little.
Alright!
Really? Gonta can help with something?
Gonta wanna help everyone.
Tell Gonta. Gonta do anything for Himiko. Oh, let's see. Why are you looking at me?
What happened?
What wrong? You being modest?
Please.
You know gotta be modest. We friends. I know that. Just tell him, Suichi. I knew you were gonna make me do this.
Allow Gonta.
Suichi, how can Gonta help? Perhaps we should work out together? Together? That all? Really, Himiko?
Right.
Yeah, really. The exercises I'm about to do aren't regular exercises, they're for mage training. So that means I need mana to move my body.
That not good.
Mana? What that? Gonta not smart boy, so Gonta not understand. Basically, it's energy. I need a lot of energy to use magic.
Okay.
And the best way to get that energy is by having someone with overflowing vitality nearby.
Sorry,
Gonta still not understand. Gonta, you have a lot of vitality, so I want you to help giving some of that to Himiko. And that help Himiko? Yeah, it'll help a lot.
Alright.
Okay, then Gonta train with Himiko too. Suichi, let's work hard for Himiko.
Okay.
Yeah. We haven't even started, I'm already tired. After changing into our Keikoji, we began training under Himiko.
Next up, we're gonna do 100 cool magic show poses.
You poor Suichi.
Follow along after me. Don't forget to smile for the audience.
Yes!
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3!
Practice waving our hands and straddling broomsticks 100 times. It's honestly difficult to comment on.
What's the matter, Shuichi? You're slacking on your poses.
It's important to smile too! Smile like Gonta! Smile like gentlemen!
Sure.
One more time, from the top. 1, 2, 3.
Himiko is more lively than I've ever seen her. All the anger and sadness, she's trying to deal with all that in her own way. Hey, Tenko, can you see Himiko from wherever you are? You've reached her, Tenko. Still sweating from all the training, I returned to my room. See, wasn't that worth reloading a save? Fuck Angie, I guess. True. But I mean, if we're being real here, you know, fuck Angie. The reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Miyu is the same. What about me? My friends die, and all I can do is solve their murder after it's over.
No.
There has to be something more I can do. Alright, that's free time, I guess. Alright. Guess we'll take care of free time in the next drum. I might go to the casino off stream and just grind mono coins. But I guess that's it for now. Yeah. Every other character's been kind of like, oh man. Or, you know, indifference. But, you know, Angie's like, alright, cool, Angie's gone. Sweet. There hasn't been like but in this game there's no like offensively annoying character like there was in Danganronpa 1 and 2. There's no character that I would say I hate in this game. Like there's no Teru or Hifumi character in this game, which is really nice. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. We would have been, by the way, we would have been oh, actually no. How long did it take me to beat 39, 45, 29? Okay, yeah, so we're right about there. Well, the only one I liked was like, oh no, I'm happy. I'm very happy. I'm very happy right now. In the what was her name? Fucking the Mikan fucking scene. Shit. All right. And it's not a southern accent. Yeah, even though it's like a really bad southern accent. I mean, that was the point though. Yeah, I guess that's it for now. We'll get back with free time and we'll see who dies. We might finish the case next stream, but we'll see. All right, it's fun. Bye-bye.